That's a lot of months, yeah. It is. Enjoyed the streams back then, enjoying them now. Very, very glad to hear that. And then we've got 10 TNT and Jam Leech coming in with new follows. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so yes. Whoa, don't rotate the thing. That's not the way you pan the camera in this game. You do it the arrow, not the arrow key, it's WASD. So yeah, we've just hit the tier 3 town centre, which means we finally have access to tier 3 buildings. I have not turned on the sound. That one's that one. And the YouTube chat as well, before I forget. Now that the UpTubs is actually live. You're going to hear me talking in a second. There I am. Shush. And pop out chat. Really wish there was a better way of doing that one. Like, just separate the chat from the video. Well, I guess you can't because the video is unique for each. The chat is unique for every video, unlike Twitch where it's just chat. Okay, so that is now done. So yeah, we've just hit the level 3 buildings, and just as a bit of a refresher, especially for me because my memory sucks, tier 3 means we have the pub, which will give us entertainment and increase desirability of a local area. We've got the apothecary if we have a hospital. And we have the theatre. Wait. Hospital. This building is upgraded from a lower tier structure. Because I haven't actually seen the hospital anywhere. And there are actually a bunch of tier 4 buildings as well. Is that an upgrade of the healer shop, any chance? Probably. Requires bricks. And will increase the upkeep. Everything else I do have, just need the bricks. Which are a tier 3 item. And then the other thing is the theatre, which is also a desirability boost. Housing, nothing new. Storage, we have the Cooper at last. Coopers can turn planks and ingots into barrels, which increases or decreases spoilage rates in the food and storage houses. So that'll be good. Food production, we now have access to the cheese maker. Though this requires either a barn or a goat barn, so basically a source of milk. Makes sense. And then the preservist building, which requires glass, then turns fruit, berries, or vegetables into canned products, basically jarred products, which will most likely last quite a lot longer. Tier 3 resources, we have the furniture workshop, which is a luxury that our people want. Probably gives a... It's not desirability. Well, I guess luxuries are just a source of income. So this makes our people generate more money for us. The brewery, which turns honey and wheat into beer. So again, I'm fairly sure that's actually mead. Then we've got the foundry, which turns metals into ingots. Oh, this turns gold ore directly into gold ingots, which is money. So it's basically a mint. I'm a little surprised that those two aren't separated out, actually. Blacksmith Forge allows us to make tools, weapons, and heavy tools. Brickyard turns clay and coal into bricks. Glassmaker turns sand and coal into glass. Paper mill turns flax and water, not wood, flax. That's not paper then. That's... vellum? No, that's sheepskin. It's not parchment. What kind of paper do you make out of flax? I don't think you do. I mean, you probably do because they're just different sources of fibers, but still. That's a weird one. That should be wood. Bookbinder turns paper and hides into books. Interesting. And then the quarry allows you to get more stone. I wonder if it requires like these big stone areas. Probably. Defenses. We now have access to stone defenses. Roads and fencing. We have access to hedge fences, which uses bricks. I'm not entirely sure why you need these upgraded ones, to be honest. The wooden fence seems to do just fine. And then stone roads, which I'm going to guess gives you a movement buff. Yes, it does. So we're going to want those along the main thoroughfares, although it does cost a lot of stone. Stone is definitely something that comes into like peak usage in this era. As the game uses bars as currency, there's no need for a mint. Yeah, which is the thing that makes me a little surprised, is the foundry can then do that as well. I kind of feel like you should have a separate building, which is probably a tier 4 building, to actually create gold bars. Because like, we have a lot of gold around. We're going to be quite wealthy. It's just for looks. But they're increasingly and significantly more expensive. It's very, very slow. I would kind of hope so. In fact, it's probably worth building a separate foundry, which is just for gold production. Anyway, so I think the very first thing we need to get set up is probably metal production. Do we have population capacity for this? Yeah. Oh, 24 recommended. We have 24. We only have one builder. So we're basically at that teetering point of not having enough people. So it would be nice to get another wave of immigration. Also, is our food supply going to allow us to deal with that many more people? Or should I perhaps carve out some more farms? I think I should probably carve out some more farms. No, you know what? Let's get the iron going and then get a Cooper as soon as possible. Because that reduces spoilage, which effectively translates into having more food. I like this plan. This is a good plan. So we are going to resource production. Well, actually, the first things we need to do is get a coal mine going, because we don't have one of those yet. So there is a ton of coal right here. And that is in the heart of my production center. I'm just looking to see where roads can actually go. I've built things a little bit too close together, I think. Well, what we can do is we can put a mine there. And maybe a mine there. Because this is a large coal area. And then we'll put roads going along here. And then... why is that not working? I hate it when it says this is too short. This is not too short! Arrgh! And then I think we're also going to... hang on, this is silly. These mines are probably quite large. Because what I can do is I can just increase the number of people actually mining. Where's the iron here? How much is left? 600. Yeah, see, this one's going to have up to 8 people. So let's put 2 more in there. And then wait until this gets built. And then we are also going to need the foundry. And this probably has a big desirability penalty. Too steep. Yeah, so surprised. Let's put foundry right there. Okay, let's get those built. Better fences require less maintenance. Aha! Apparently some wildlife will try to keep breaking through the fence. I wonder if that's what, for example, boars do? Maybe. Before the industrialization of paper production, the most common fiber source was recycled fiber from used textiles called rags. That's true. Rags were hemp linen and cotton linens made from flax. Aha. I did know that, actually. Still, I've just never heard of it being made directly from flax. That was the thing that surprised me. Did that have a different name than paper? I don't think so. Like, the 3 paper types I know are parchment, vellum, and paper. So this is actually getting built correction. This thing has already been built. So let's go straight up to 6 people in there. And we'll get this production up and running. We need another heavy tool. We bought another heavy tool! Planning ahead! Yes! See? Did a thing and I didn't even know I needed it. Will the tool maker require one of those? Yes. So the next time a trader comes in, we're going to need to buy... That was even on 1 speed. It was quick. We're going to need to not buy another heavy tool to equip the tool maker. In real life, boars and small deer will not perceive a fence as a fence unless it can stop them running, which hedges and wooden fences don't really manage. Aha. And done.
Yes.
Okay, so the foundry, I don't want you doing any gold at all. This is just going to be purely iron. And now we're producing iron. And with that, we need to build the Cooper, which is on the food storage. This really is turning into an industrial heartland, an industrial hub. People are actually having a festival. Dancing around. And one other tip I saw the other day is to check on the wagon shop and basically determine by their idle time when you need another wagon shop. So the fact that they still have 43% idle time means you don't need another one. But once you have mines and things running, which are like high capacity goods, then you're probably going to need more wagons. Ah, upgrades. You know what? The one that we wanted to upgrade was the one that's out here. Is this it? Yes. Because this is the one that's near the boars. I'm actually really glad that it has the little upgrade button there. It's nice. Because I was kind of dreading just having to click through every building to see if it was ready for an upgrade or not. There we are. It has produced iron. Excellent. That's what I like to see. So we have people stocking the foundry, probably grabbing all of the iron that we have lying around. The iron ore. Need to keep an eye on the coal mine. What's that? It's a bit like a well. To see its production versus the iron mine. So you've produced 23 in the last year. I mean, this is not going to be a fair comparison. You've done 95. But we're slowly increasing the number of people working on those things. Food seems fine. 4 new villagers are born. So we do have the natural increase of our population as opposed to relying on immigration quite so heavily. But I'll still take them when they come. Okay, and then there is the Cooper. We will get 2 of you going. Because I would like to get those barrels up and running as quickly as possible. We should probably set it so that there is a limit to the number of barrels we keep in storage, however. Maybe 10. Barrels should be a good. But I'm not seeing it there. Maximum quota of 10. And then they can shut down production. Probably needs more housing soon too. Well, actually, we have a couple of houses which are really close. Cool. No, they're not. Never mind. These houses were really close to level 2, not to level 3. So how are we doing population-wise? We've got 15. We're aiming for 25. So we are understaffed at the moment. So we probably don't want to build too many more buildings at this point. We just want to let our people do their thing. Your storage is full. With what? Both grain and flour. Interesting. Well, let's get another granary. And then I think the other thing I should probably put over here is a rat catcher, as we're putting so many grain buildings down. Does this increase desirability? But it might increase health. Doesn't say we have any risks. I think he usually displays down here if there was a risk of something. Oh, guard towers can be upgraded. We need to be a little bit careful about spending money, because we've already had this cycle of merchants. Probably want to wait until next year before we get more, otherwise we'll run out of money. And that would be bad! So I've been told. Our resources limited except for farming. Do trees regrow? So trees do eventually regrow if you have the upgraded work camp, which we don't right now. That requires bricks. So you know what? We should probably try to get brickworks, so we can get these upgraded work camps so that they do regrow the trees. Trees will, I think, replant themselves naturally if there are other trees nearby, I think. You can plant fruit trees yourself, and you can also designate them for cutting, though I don't know how much wood you would get for doing this. Other resources, usually it has these arrows which shows you how much of a resource there is present, and it's usually quite large amounts, like they're not to be sniffed at. And then there are a couple of deposits, like this one, deep deposits, which require a tier 4 building, and then they're infinite. So the deep deposits use these: clay, iron, gold, coal, and sand. So the way that this game has done economy, I do really like it. I don't think there is anything that genuinely runs out. Six months of food. Going into the winter, this is really good. Did this hunter get upgraded? He did! Still only has one person in there though, but he now can lay traps, which cost iron. And that provides small carcasses, which is meat and hides, but no tallow. Still need to get the deer for the tallow, but should increase his production. And then depending on where you put the hunter's lodge, actually, oh yes, it does down here. It shows how good the trapping is going to be. So something like this. Try to get the boar in. And then, for example, the other hunter, which is over here, also has decent trapping. So I think trapping is kind of a standard thing, though I have seen a couple of places where you don't get as much trapping. Predators are attacking. Is it a boar? It's a bear! Oh my god, Tower's right here.
Right away!
He's stealing my food! Here comes the army. There goes the army. Job's done. Return to garrison. Okay, well, didn't actually lose any people. I think that was just a hungry bear trying to get some food for free, like a cheeky little blighter. Wells, what do the wells get? Increased water capacity, quicker water accumulation. I've not had any water accumulation problems with the wells. So I don't see that as a particularly useful upgrade. Maybe in the areas near the bakeries? Really? They have plenty. I'm a little low on logs. So what was required for the work camp upgrades? Right, bricks. We do produce clay. We could probably do with increasing the number of people actually gathering clay. Yeah, I think so. And then I'm going to build the brickworks. This thing's huge. A stockyard right there, so should be pretty quickly able to replenish and refill that. Or rather, has a place nearby to drop those items off. How are we doing in terms of iron ore and coal? It's staying pretty solid. Because I know the brickworks also uses coal. New year, year 19. This might be the largest building we've built yet. 2 people doing bricks. That seems fine to me. Ah, the rat catcher costs money too. Yearly taxes collected. How much did we make? 826. It's like 300 more than last year. Luxuries. We're getting more money from luxuries. And just, in general, taxes. And just a booming population. Like, our population at the moment is going boom. So farmers out doing their thing, which is good. I do like how this turns around based on where the wind is actually coming in from. Nice little touch. More villagers born. Okay, we are dangerously close to our limit at this point. So, I think it is time to get some more houses. The question is, where do I put them? I think it's time to get rid of the hawthorn. I wish I could move you, but unfortunately I can't. Although I could also put some houses in here. You know what? Let's do that first. There we go. That should keep us going for a bit longer. And yeah, we are also definitely going to need to start building into this. It might be time to start moving the blueberries and things, like over to here. Although actually this would be a really good work camp spot. This would be a really, really good work camp spot. With so much natural stone nearby too. I mean, we want to upgrade these ones first, we just need the bricks for it. So where's your brick production? You're spending all of your time travelling, but that's because you're trying to get resources in, I think. Later. Who do we get? Score of the Butcher. You want clothing, which I'm... Well, you're not offering me a lot for it. Tools, weapons, beer. You're offering a lot for stone. And for honey. I have a lot of honey. You are selling smoked meat, hides, clay, soap, herbs, tallow, reeds! Oh, I need those. I also have a lot more money in the bank than I realised. I will definitely buy like another 200 of these. And I would also like to transfer 50 clothes and 400 honey. I'm not using the honey for anything else. I can sell it. The stone... Yeah. If we can sell it, we should sell it. There we go. That's going to keep you two busy for a little while. We are out of wood. Oh, there's a split of wood. Let's increase the people in the work camps. Because we're low on both wood and stone. That's a work camp problem. We're trying to get those bricks to upgrade them. We'll get there. Haven't seen this game before, and I thought it was going to be a strategy with the title. No, it's a city builder. Sci-fi strategy. Oh, no. Medieval. But I see what you mean. Farthest, yeah. Final frontier. I think I'm going to move you once these berries are collected. And then at that point, this whole area becomes buildable. We'll lose 2 sets of eggs and the mushrooms. But we'll actually gain some more iron. There's more iron here than I realised. There's also a ton of iron over here. We have no shortage of raw materials. Oh, the firewood splitters can be upgraded. Increases production speed. Interesting. I kind of feel like we're going to need more bricklayers. We'll need to keep an eye on the clay suppliers. There's actually a decent amount of forage over here. Actually a very decent amount of forage. So maybe I should move the forager down over here. Collect this, maybe even 2 foragers. Those are blueberries that we can move closer. Right, and then there's also fishing that we should probably do something with. There is another clay deposit here, but that's really close to the raider encampment. However, we now know that we can kill those. Our army is capable. We've done it already. There we go. Work camp can be upgraded. I would absolutely want you to upgrade. Please do. You still work while you're being upgraded? Oh, you can see the expansion of their radius. Interesting. Children growing up, more villagers being born, population continues to rise. 153 fit for work now. We have 79 children. Children and infants, I combine them. And where was the other work camp? It was over here somewhere. Let's just designate all 3 of those for upgrade as soon as the bricks come in. I do feel like the clay numbers are going down. How is the coal doing? That's the other one I need to keep an eye on. Coal is actually rising faster than iron. Okay, good to know. Ah, fuck! Yeah, the trader left. Ah! Well, another one's coming in. Unfortunately, he's not going to want the same items. You do want clothing, but you're not willing to pay me very much for them. You want coal, and you're willing to pay a little. You want pottery, and you want a lot. So I'll take these back. You're willing to buy baskets, they don't pay very much. You're willing to buy candles, though you're offering squat for them. This is going to be mostly just pottery. Sod. Yeah, we could have made a small fortune off of all that honey. Nope. Still trying to bring it in. Don't know. And you are selling tools actually really cheaply. I definitely want to buy 2 of these. Which is going to use up the majority of my money, unfortunately. So hopefully we'll make a lot of money from the pottery. We can also sell you planks, though we are incredibly short on those too now. And because we're buying in the heavy tools, we'll be able to start producing our own tools soon. Just need 5 more bricks. Items.
Yes?
4 logs. Yes, they were collecting items. really do feel like there should be like a little dial around them to show how long they're staying. Just a ever decreasing number of days. Right, so we're going to sell everything. And I'm going to need to transfer the bulk of this money to my town. And you're actually selling iron ore for a change. Usually you want to buy it. Oh, I couldn't decrease it because it was already being transported. I see. Come on, I just need someone to hit this with a hammer a few more times, and then it's done. Come on, people. Yeah, I'm very gutted we didn't make money out of the honey. That sucks. She's going to leave soon enough. We have no pottery left. Could sell coal, but now that we're actually doing metal work, I don't think that's going to be a good trade-off. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Boom! This is now a forester camp. And you can get up to 6 people in these now. Interesting. Well, we're in a period of great growth, so let's increase the number of people in each of these to 4. And yeah, we only have 9 labourers. We need at least 26, so we need another wave of population growth. That's why it's taking so long for all of this to get done. We are still out of wood. What's using all my wood up? Because it's quite annoying. Will the shrine be upgraded? Increases desirability. Oh, but that costs a stupid amount of money. No, never mind. Okay, so all the farmers are leaving the fields, which means they should now be freed up to work as labourers. So all of this construction, for example, can get done. You're lacking water. There's water right here. I think that's just laziness. Could also be the market. Ah, we do need another market. Too. If you can't find iron, would that be Ironic. Markets get a bigger circle when they're upgraded as well. Okay, hold on. How much? 50 bricks, 60 planks. I mean, that's not unachievable. Could probably also do with 2 people working in the market. I didn't realise that was being limited to just 1. The herbs are also decreased by the nearby chopped trees. Right, we did say that we wanted to move these. I think that now would be the season to do so. The question is, where do we put it? Maybe over here? Yeah, I think that works. Well, no, it should be near other resources that they can gather as well. And we were saying down here was going to be a better spot for it. And I do definitely believe that to be true. Let's put you there. Okay, this is going to take a while. Where did I put it? There. Yeah, this is really going to take a while. But winter's the time to do this, because this is when everyone's free to do this kind of work. Hopefully, I never need to do this again. And actually, I should not be doing this quite so close to the building. Because then the radius won't be able to go as far out. The radius will be probably about here. Well, we can always move these again if we absolutely have to. It's not like they take a huge amount of work. And if we're not moving them as far, I think that becomes easier. Need to be a bit careful about losing all the trees here too. Kind of glad that it has the yellow outline so I can see where the previous bushes have gone rather than on immediate hover over. Alright, we're nearly done. The other problem, of course, being it's going to take a lot longer to transport all these resources back to town. But that's a problem we'll have to deal with at the time. Okay, that's a whole lot of stuff being moved. Ah, planting takes a measure of your time as well. And the ratios have been lost. I think he was primarily stone cutting. So... did say that I'd probably get another one up here, and I think I will, because it's just a really nice spot. So this is resources, it's a work camp. Especially because we're into the era of increased stone usage. There go all the berries. We now have a population capacity of 277, which is great. Man, last session our population did absolutely explode. I think we had less than 100 at the start. A building is on fire in the middle of a blizzard? That did not take long to put out. I mean, the well is right there, so not that surprising. What does the barracks get? Bigger army. Seems reasonable. Oh yeah, clay is definitely going down. Clayworks is you. We're down to 3 workers, although we currently have 6 builders. So ordinarily that would be 8 workers. We need more people. We really need more people again. This is the exact opposite to Hearts of Iron. Manpower is always a problem. I do like the idea of upgrading all the hunters. No, I don't have the money for it. Man, not selling that honey has really set us back. It's such an easy resource to sell. Okay, more of you are complaining about a lack of water. It's really not that far away from you, but alright, build your water. There's actually a lot of water around here. Can I put it in there? Biggest town at 2,500 people. Nice. I think it must have been huge. This doesn't store bows. This, come on, people. New village born, 2 children grown up. 59% educated. 99% uptime at the school. That's quite impressive. Right, so where am I going to get play from next? There is infinite clay there, but that doesn't help me because we don't have the tier 4 yet. Actually lost a villager over there. There's a lot of sand on this map. And really not a lot of clay. There's one. Actually not that far away. Okay. Merchant, what do you need? You want hide coats, which I'm happy to sell you. You want tools, which I'm not happy to sell you. You want soap, which I'm absolutely happy to sell you. You want stone at a premium. I will definitely sell you that. You want planks at a slight premium. I'll sell you that. So yeah, there's a couple of items. Alright, the other thing I want to build is the toolsmith. Blacksmith forge. You can be upgraded. What does that do? More workers, more storage. More specialized merchants. 500 ducats. I can afford this. And you know what? I rely on you so heavily that this probably is worth doing. Upgrade the storehouses too. More storage. Reduced rate of food spoilage. Oh, hold on. I definitely should upgrade you. Do not have the money for it. No. Well, no, not necessarily. I think it's still worth upgrading you, though. So 35, call it 40 to give ourselves a little bit of leeway. Times 12 is 480, so I need to make sure that we maintain 480 for the year. after all sales and things have happened. And there we are. "21 villagers graduated. Jolly good. 63% educated. We have a second trader. What do you want? Iron Clan. You want shoes, which I will 100% sell you. You want gold ore at a premium, but I don't have any of that. You want candles, and this time you're willing to pay me a decent price for them. And you're offering me a premium on coal. And I'm going to say that coal is still a good that I need more of. Still only have 3 labourers. Not ideal. There we go. We have made him run out of money, which I'm very happy with. This was a good trading season. We now have plenty of funds to keep things upgrading. We'll just need to replenish our resources, but we've been investing very heavily in those, so I don't see that as a problem. This thing still hasn't been moved. Come on, people. Tree maturity 100. 90. 100 fruit. 140 fruit. Yeah, those are pretty good producers. Basically equivalent to one field. I mean, actually, looking at it, that's really inefficient. All of this is the equivalent of one of these. But I guess they don't require as much manpower. Did the blacksmith get built? It is under construction. Did the other work camp get built? It did. Now, the one problem with this area is fertility is quite low, but I think I still want to try to upgrade it into a proper forester camp. And have this one basically be a mixed one. I do like how we have, like, 2 very different districts in the city. Like, the very, very gridded, organised, meticulously laid out city. And then this, which is just chaos. Spindly roads shooting off in every direction. It's a bit of character. Right, and then I can say, take it back. scurvy. Well, we do have fruit coming in. I don't know how much of it. Still hasn't been moved. Oh, a bunch of you are trying to get rid of this because it's in the way of the road. Oh, okay. To the quarry. Assuming that this then has to go on you. Ah. Slope's too steep. Couldn't put it there even if I wanted to. How can a quarry be on too steep a slope? Well, I'll try to say that fast. Too steep a slope. Too steep a slope. Right. You're producing everything that I need you to. That is fine. However, I do want to limit how much of each of these items you produce. I want to have a maximum of 12 of them. I want to have a maximum of 50 of them and a maximum of 5 of them. And then in terms of prioritization, I want you to prioritize the tools. Something like this. Two people working in there. That's fine. Construct the trading post, upgrade it to tier 2. Done. It says it's still upgrading. No, I can't even click on it. Okay. No longer upgrading. Now have up to 4 people working in here. I'm going to be very curious to see what the more specialized traders are like. And how many of them a year you get. Still hasn't been done. People! Come on! Four months of food, 3 being spoiled. How is... Ah, you've been upgraded, good. And you are fully barreled up too. Oh, it's spoilage reduction per barrel. Not just 5%, it's 50% reduction. Okay, that's huge. Can honey go? Honey can't go off. They found honey in, like, ancient Egyptian tombs, which is still good. But I guess if they're in here, then they can go off. I'm going to say don't store that in here. And not in the other one either. Because I know what you're going to try to do. Did I not build another one? I thought I did. No, I cancelled it. No, it's right there. So what's being stored in this one? Just veggies. Yeah, as expected. Okay, how much to upgrade this? 60 planks. Okay. Wood supplies are coming in nicely. We should still have 4 people working on... No, we have 6 people in the saw pit. Upgrading this requires a heavy tool and 75 bricks. Heavy tools can now be used. Oh goody. Get to use more expensive items. Yay! 1 villager immigrated. That's true. We could also have moved some of the blueberries over there. Trees are being replanted actually pretty rapidly. Which is good. Oh, stockyards can be upgraded. I don't think you need to be, though. All the honey has gone into here now, which I think makes a lot more sense. We are still losing items to spoilage, even though we are now able to store it way more successfully. You have a full complement of barrels. So we actually got those built and sent out pretty quickly. I think herbs actually spoil. Medicinal roots. No, medicinal roots definitely do. Yeah, keep those, that's fine. We are right at the end of winter. Increased raider activity. Scouts have reported unusual raider activity amassing on our borders. The enemy is preparing to besiege the settlement with battering rams capable of withstanding arrow fire. Make preparations while you can. Okay, time to upgrade the barracks then. I need 150 bricks for this. Time to get bricking. Heard that as radar activity and was confused for a second. 867 gold collected. Nice, nice. Now that we have the upgraded trading post. Oh, here's a new guy. Oh, a few upgrades. Can you? Yeah, you can make crossbows. No. I mean, yes, but no, because I really do need to upgrade the blacksmith, the barracks. These don't cost bricks. This might be worth upgrading. Okay, who do we got? Score of the Butcher. You want herbs. I have so many herbs for you. I have so many clothes for you. I'm not selling you tools. I'm not selling you weapons, although I'd like to, because they're worth quite a lot of money. I actually have a lot of iron. which I can sell. And stone, which I will definitely sell. Carry on. Wait, not that much. We're upgrading things. How much stone do you require? But considering how much iron I have, I don't really have the population for this. Do it anyway. Because we do seem to be actually running a bit low on tools. You're using even more coal. This is fine. We still have sufficient coal. That's true. This guy is going to run out of money incredibly fast. So you know what? Don't bother with the stone. We need that for other things. You have meat, hides. We could probably buy the hides. We could also buy the willow and the tallow. So there are things we can trade for here. And I'll sell the metal last, because it's the most valuable thing I have there. I'm nervous by my food stores. Well, I guess it's the end of winter, so it's not that surprising. Have you finally moved this? You have, at last. Alright, so you... Forager shacks can be upgraded. Cultivate selected resource in a garden rather than from the wilderness. That's quite... No... Shoot. Didn't actually mean to upgrade you. What I meant to do was move your radius. Make all of this stuff easy. Alright, time to sell you some herbs. Okay, you're out of money. Especially paying a premium for those herbs. Cool. So, question. How are we doing for things like tallow? Could do with another... Yeah, we could always do with more willow. Yeah, 58 tallow and 59 hides, but we can always convert those into other things. So I do see it as a good thing to purchase. We definitely want to buy this. Get another 100, maybe 150. Oh, no, that's really expensive. Never mind. The only thing you have that's actually at a decent price, very decent price, is tallow. I'll buy the lot. And then sell you some more herbs in exchange. And some clothes. Alright, so I need to find the places that use tallow, like the soap shop, which actually uses herbs as well, and the chandelier. Where is he? Oh, you don't actually use tallow. You use wax. How am I doing on wax supplies? So. Probably bump you up to 5. However, we now have 2 labourers out of the 27 we require. We really need another injection of population here. Unfortunately, all of these resources are just really overpriced. Too bad, because you have a lot of smoked meat. $70 bricks. Would not upgrade the barracks until the raid has happened, still in working order. Might want to build some more towers and even second barracks. I mean, there's a couple of reasons I want to do the barracks. One, I can at this point actually afford to double my military size. I'm going to guess that it doubles. We'll see. I don't know. And also the barrack shoots, and it upgrades the radius and the damage. So it then becomes basically the center of my defensive area. I have also upgraded my watchtowers, which needs another guard. I don't have the people for this. That is another problem. We'll make it work. You want Masuke the Silver Tongue, eh? Wow, you have a lot of money. You want heavy tools, paper, preserved items, cheeses, metal, and furniture. Well, I can sell you the metal. And then transfer this into my bank account. Yeah, it's looking a lot healthier. So I can definitely afford the things that I need. The question here is whether I have the manpower for it. If you're not done upgrading when the raid happens, building will not fire, so that can be a danger. Interesting. I'm still going to risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. Okay, both of those are now done, so we'll get another guard. How have you not got weapons? Oh, you have no weapons because you just upgraded. Interesting. "36 villagers graduated. 67% educated. Not bad, not bad. Plus bricks. 50 bricks, but that's not cheap. We have another trader coming in. It's 3 this year. I mean, what I could do if I absolutely needed to is reduce the number of production lines I have going. Plain Strider, you want to buy clothing, but you're not willing to pay very much for it. Same with pottery. You're willing to pay a lot for bricks. Well, frankly, at this point, so am I. You also sell cows and goats, which I had just somehow not noticed before. Willing to pay a lot for beer. Do I want to sell clothes at a slight loss? I don't think I do. No. Reached 250 population and single settlement. 2 new villagers born. And a child has grown up. We're up to 86 combined children now. 25 bricks. Don't have the clay to maintain that. Clay continues to decrease. We're being attacked. Okay then. Well, it's a good thing we didn't upgrade. Macho, you should have told me not to upgrade. So you're heading this way to a range. Don't know who to go after first. Upgrading and some buildings use gold for upkeep. Yeah, I know. But I have 4,000. I think I'm pretty good at the moment. I probably could do with some more watchtowers around. I should also deploy the army. Question is, which way do I go? I'm just going straight along here. Well, the vault is very well protected, which is where all my cash is. It's being covered by both of these. This watchtower seems to be the least useful. What I could probably do if I had to is use some of my farmers to pull the enemy down towards my defenses down here. So that means that I need my army
right away
over here. Let's put you in defensive mode. Village is being raided. Thank you for the warning. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's wait until our army actually comes together. Oops, let's pull back a bit. Okay, who are the archers? You lot. You lot, the close combat people. I have a Hubak.
It will be done.
Right. Now there is a bell you can ring. There it is. And then this town centre starts shooting. Just like Age of Empires. There we are. I think we've just won. And then everyone can go back to work. Building was destroyed. A fence. Sure. Oh no, they destroyed a fence. Whatever will we do? Well, I guess it's dangerous because of all the deer over here. They're watching. I don't think I lost any soldiers. No, I lost one archer. So. And one hunter. One archer and one hunter. Village was raided. Raid size 25. Raiders killed 19. Villagers killed 1. Buildings destroyed 0. So what destroyed the fence if it wasn't them? Friendly fire? We're fine. The deer are the real raiders. They kind of are. Look at them, the cheeky bastards. Prioritize. I am actually legitimately going to deploy the army to keep the deer away from this hole until it gets repaired. The fences are actually a thing you have to go around. So I could have left my archers inside the fence. Are you going to repair? Good. Alright, now you can return home. Well done, army. You did good. Hilarious. That's the trader leaving. We're at 95 bricks. We're down to just 5 clay. So I kind of think that I maybe need to open up the clay works over here as well. Don't really have a population for it then. No, I'm gonna resist. But this is kind of proving the fact that I should probably put a tower over here, because we've been attacked numerous times over there. And probably one over here. And this one's covering this area. We have nothing defending over here. Well, actually, if we put the tower up here, then this can kind of guard that entrance as well. And then in the south, we have nothing. Which is probably doubly bad, because this is where my entire industrial sector is. Okay, so the upgraded forager is done. You can plant berries, greens, herbs, medicinal roots, mushrooms, nuts, and willow. Oh, you can do willow. I mean, berries we're producing a lot of already. Greens, we don't get any. So let's do greens. Add a tiny bit of variety. Yes. 6 new people have immigrated. That's good. Yeah. I mean, actually, they are all working. It's just the amount of clay that we have in overall stockpiles is very low. I think we're just about all right. Oh, the healer's house can upgrade. Allows you to produce medicine. I mean, that is definitely an upgrade I would like to do, but I don't think right now is the time to do it. I still want to upgrade the barracks. Now that we've fended off this year's attack, I want to make sure that I have enough troops for the next time. Especially because in the future I may actually want to separate my armies. But building more watchtowers I think is just generally a good idea. As well. Future raids are probably going to be bigger. Oh, undoubtedly they will be. This was only the first of the increased risk raids. Which suggests it's going to be rather smaller than future ones. But who watches the watchers? Custodes, Ipsen Custodes? Something like that. Paradox, we just moved onto the 6th floor, which used to be the Victoria floor, but it's now Heart of Iron. And in the bathrooms there's quotes, and one of them is, who watches the watchers in Latin. Which, interestingly, is one of the Victoria quotes, because like all the decor is still Victoria. So when we used to be on the 4th floor, which was the Hoy floor, it made a lot more sense. It's like no plan. What was it? Plans are rubbish. Planning is vital, or something like that. Paraphrasing a little because I don't remember the exact terminology. And then there's another one which was... no plan meets survives enemy contact. Fun fact, originally it was about guards watching your wife. Really? Raids can be more like armies coming from 4 directions with 1,000 troops at siege, so yeah, it can be dangerous. Oh yeah, I'm fully expecting that's the direction that this is going to take. But I think the game also recognises, hey, this guy has just reached tier 3. I think the fact that I have a barracks is a bit surprising. Let alone an upgraded one, which soon. 2 of you don't have bows. I do have bows. I even have arrows. What's the problem? I do kind of like that they use heavy coats as armour, hide coats. And the upgrade is the Hubik. And there's apparently even plate mail, I guess if you get cavalry. So many things I can upgrade. So many things I'm not going to upgrade. Ah, you leveled up. Good. So I want you primarily focusing on stone. With this in second place. And I'm kind of tempted to turn... oh, you're completely unfulfilled. Yeah, this really shows how low on popular... oh, you're unfulfilled because... well, you're unfilled, not unfulfilled. Because we've reached the maximum stone. And wood, I think. The work camps have been too efficient, but that means that we are freeing up people to go into the labourer pool. So anything that does not require bricks. Because those things I'm happy to upgrade. Ooh, the mark. Oh, barracks first. The wells don't require bricks. Do increase desirability, actually. There's bricks. You don't. The hunters do not. So, happy to upgrade the hunters. Now I just need to find where the others are. There's one.
Need anything?
Yes, bricks. Foragers? Require bricks. And that one was already upgraded. Okay, good. $135. We just need another 15. 15 more. Have a hunter to the north as well. Yeah, that's the one that's already been upgraded. This was the first one I did, because he was the one that was going to be going after the boar. just staying adamantly out of range. I mean, those are surprisingly smart boar. Mine has run out of ore. Which one is that? No! That's the clay pit. Alright, well I guess I have to build over here. What's going to be the best? Well, it's freed up a lot more space for farming, I guess, so that's good. Speaking of farming, how are we doing on flour? We're down to 500. We had 900 at one point. And grain, we're down to 100. Actually, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's the winter. Oh, granaries are less efficient at blocking spoilage than fruit sellers. Traveling merchant. What can I sell you today? Iron, of which I don't have much. Clothing, baskets, shoes at a premium, pottery, beer, fish. You are selling weapons somewhat cheaply. So we'll sell you clothing. We'll sell you baskets. We'll sell you shoes. We'll sell you pottery, absolutely. A lot of pottery. Oh, that's where my clay's been going. Yeah, that's exactly where my clay has been going. Is there really no other clay? It's quite close to the raider encampment. So maybe I need to go after that raider encampment. I think that might be the case. Well, the more fighting we do, the more veterancy we gain. 150! No! I'm short on iron. How much? Really? Huh. Foundry? Probably because I have the blacksmith now. Let's decrease your production a little. Although, how are my tools looking? 29. We're gaining on tools. We have 5 swords now. Which means that most of my military should be using swords instead of crude weapons. Yes, they are. That's really good. Clearing the raiders would also free up the fish. Yes. Which is why I really want to do this, actually. You sell iron? You do? I mean, I'm rich. So shoes you're buying at a premium, so we want to sell those first. Then the pottery. And the baskets, man, those are actually worth quite a lot. And then, yeah, I think I'm just going to buy some iron from you while it's relatively cheap. Say 50. Okay, now that I have 50 iron, upgrade! Reserve those resources. Housing doing okay? We still have 18 capacity, 48 graduated. Those are some big-ass classes. We're now at 70% educated. We have another trader coming in. What are you after? You're selling medicinal roots, though we've seen how long those last, and it's not very long. You're buying tools for 28. You're selling tools for 46. That's a terrible deal. I was thinking of like buying them from her, then selling them to him. The art of good business is being a good middleman. Right, we've got a lot of candles we can sell. We have stone that we can sell. And you are selling bricks. Although at a premium. So these wells. I meant to check to see the durability difference that made. Unfortunately, these ones are unlikely to level up because they're so far out. Even with the upgraded wells. But these ones in the city centre, I mean, you're halfway to 3 now, which is good. Bread. That's something else. So bread is not a luxury. What's the luxury I'm selling? Oh, it must be like candles and soap and stuff. Of course. Clothes are not worth as much money as I would like. It's not at a premium either. I kind of feel like I should probably just save those. I think I will. Take them back. Oh, you're selling candles. Damn it. Got that the wrong way around. Yeah, my tool number is definitely going up. That's good. Child has grown up. Jolly good. Happiness. Yeah, there are food concerns, and I kind of hear you on that front. You're not gathering things anymore. You don't have a radius. You just work... Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Okay, so don't upgrade foragers. That's actually a really bad upgrade. Bit of a problem. That's like my entire berry income gone. Which is quite a few berries. 30 times 4, 8, 10, 14, 23. 23 times 30. many berries is that? 690 berries that we're missing out on this year because of that. Well, Wibble. How are my other foodstuffs doing? So we're not getting many carrots in. Not getting a huge amount of fruit either. Should probably get some more arboretums. Actually, I wonder if I need to increase the number of people working in these. Because these are full. I'm trying my best not to build more farms because of how manpower intensive they are. But I feel like to get another good wave of immigration, I'm gonna need to build farms. And that's it, we're out of bricks now. Yeah, see, you just have a little garden there that you're gathering everything from. That's really annoying that you don't just gather from the woods anymore. How about livestock farms? Yeah, that probably is a direction I should go in. Like, I've had these chicken coops for ages. But no chickens. Because since that one time I saw someone selling chickens, we haven't seen them again since. Just gonna double check if that's true. Yes. He's selling horses. I see horses for sale frequently. Actually, if you're not selling things at a premium, I'm not selling to you. It's not worth my while. So I think what I'm going to say is take everything else back. I brought the coats out especially for you, but you're not selling... No, not going to. I can be a bit more choosy about who I sell to. Right, we were talking about food production, getting barns. Problem is these require space. Well, actually I have loads of space over here now. And to a lesser extent down here. Interesting, it's not actually that fertile. Deer are here. That's why animals like that area, I guess. And I'm going to assume... Actually, you know what? Cancel that. That this needs to be fenced off. It's there, but not there. It does fit that way around. So then, if I go to fences, this requires stone, this requires bricks. quickly as possible. Let's do this. Probably need a lot more space than that. You know what? Let's remove these just for now. And I want to see if this requires more space or not. I don't know how this works yet. Maybe it needs to place something down, kind of like Anno. We'll find out. Oh, and there's also iron here. I should probably set a mine up. There's only 100 left there. Can we move mines when they're done? That's what I should do. Resources. Iron mine. There's in fact another one right there. Right, let's get that clay mine going. You do not need so many people anymore. And we can go ahead and cancel all the sales. Barracks is still waiting to get done. Come on, people. I think it's because they can only take so many bricks at a time. Or it's because we have just 7 labourers. That could also be it. So how many bricks can you carry
Hello.
at a time? 26. Actually, more than I kind of expected. Another new villager born. Labour account's critically low. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. And it's about to get even lower when this barracks is built. Because I'm going to want to recruit more soldiers. Two months worth of food going into August. Being lost to frost. So we ended up with 200 flour. Okay, our bakeries are using too much of it. And 0 wheat. We do need to build more wheat farms. Okay, that can be arranged. Or I move you. This is so I can see exactly where this guy needs to go. Because being in line with that would be here. Then when you down one more, so the fence can fit. Frostbite. These people getting cold. I wonder if I should move some of the temporary shelters over that way. I think I probably should. Let's put a temporary shelter there. Because during the cold months, it does look like quite a few people use those. And we are able to get these built up this time of year, when all of the farmers should now be labourers. Barracks is done. Ooh, now that's an impressive building. It can fit, yeah, double the number of troops. I thought as much. We can also get heavy infantry and pikemen now. What do they need? Heavy weapons, cubix, plate mail, and shields. So I have none of those items for you. I can't afford much. Because I just don't have people for it. Some more houses being upgraded. And now that I've moved all of the stuff from here, I think I'm going to set up some more houses. Just to make it abundantly clear. Slope is too steep. And I can flatten it, but I need to clear out some of these trees, and in fact, let's do that. Let's just get rid of all of these trees. So I can actually see what I'm doing. And work on all of this stopped because it's too cold. Fine. Seven labourers. We do have 6 builders at the moment. I mean, we are trying to build quite a few things. Did the forager down here ever get done? It did. Really annoyed that this actually just changed the entire purpose of the building. Like, I can kind of see the point of the forager's garden. You can get a lot of food production in very small areas. But then there should be a separate building. And it shouldn't take away the primary function of this, which is gathering goods from the woods. It should be in addition to, not instead of. Or let them, like the, what are they called? The orchards. Place the things around it. So if there's not a lot of resources that they're gathering, so there's a lot of idle time, then you put some gardens down. That makes sense. It's a bad implementation. Should be a combo where you set priority. Yes. So we may actually need more temporary shelters out here. And once this starts getting built up, we may need some over here as well. 43 iron left. I'll be looking for other resources. Like iron. Okay, we have a surplus of iron. We have a massive surplus of tallow. We have some bricks coming in. Our flour stocks, meanwhile, are down to 134. Almost sounds like we just had a bad harvest. You know what I should have done? No, I still could. No, there's a better way. I break down some of these fences and then I put apiaries in the way. Yeah, I like that idea. We'll do that. Because the apiaries like being in fields. Did have a drought. That's true. Yeah, that's true. We seem to get a lot of droughts. What we should do is invest in a little thing called irrigation, which can help mitigate the effects of droughts. Particularly because we're actually in quite a wet area. Like, there's a fair amount of water around. Not to mention down here. What's that do? Oh, minimap settings. Oh! Really? That's how you can find goddamn resources. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of iron. Yeah, it's not just wolf dens, it's also boar. Is deer being hunted? This isn't by you. Like, why are you being deconstructed? Oh, you're being moved. Right. Here are all the farmers. Which should really be planting. Oh, they probably already have. At least I hope so. Crops are ready for assignments. This should be beans, wheat. That's not wheat. That's wheat. Still not wheat. With a deer right there, we are going to need to get... Let's see, up. Sooner rather than later. These are the labourers. We have 6 builders. No, that's to 8. Because we seem to be left waiting a long time for things to actually get built. We have plenty of housing capacity. Oh, they've probably been working on these. And slowly but surely clearing out the trees. In my opinion, a sign of a good city builder is there's always more things you want to do or upgrade than you have resources to do, making it a choice. And why does this tick that box? 100% it does. Food storage being a bit low, immigrants. Yes, definitely. I was unwilling to increase my food production too much while I was suffering from so much food spoilage. But I seem to have improved that situation to the point where I think that it's worth getting. These are blueberries. They should be moved to where my blueberries are. That's the... Oh, I see. Still showing this stuff there. But that should be destroyed. And we already have the iron mine being built over there. And that should have just freed up a bunch of people as well. So that's fine. We've already thought ahead and got that planned out. Merchants. Totally forgot about those two. Alright, so Atika of the Iron Clan, you want clothing and you want it really badly. I'm happy to sell you that. You want hides. You are willing to pay a premium. Do I want to sell you my hides, however? Selling weapons, though that is not a cheap price. And then you, my friend, want candles. You want iron, which I'm not going to sell you. You are offering glassware. You're also offering meds. I have none. You're offering wheat, which with my current food situation, well, actually, it seems to be bouncing back a little, now that we've got the greens coming in. We still have 261 bread, so I'm not too concerned. You're willing to sell extremely cheap smoked fish. Now that is a deal that I could take. Maybe. Oh, yes. Nope. Although soldier upkeep cost reduction would be really nice. Oh, those are relics! Ah, okay. Now I really want a temple. Which is... you. Yeah, we should definitely do this now. And you should probably... Man, this thing is huge. Is this an entire city block? I mean, ideally, you should go like here. Unfortunately, that sandpit's going to last for quite a lot longer. And the other place I could stick it is right on top of them. It might be time. I think it is. I think it is. blueberries and could just be moved. And then let's also get some more housing. Trees fit nicely in there. Okay, let's get our temple built. 56 villagers graduated. I was astonished by the number. 71% educated. 5-month surplus. So food production seems to be turning things around. Let's sell things before I forget. Really need that clothing to arrive. Thank you. You read my mind. Do I want to sell you the pelts? Building on fire. Of course, we should deal with that soon enough. Okay, so this is going to go clover, maintenance, beans, wheat, beans, wheat. And the fences are being put together, which is good. But I now have 36 people working as farmers. That's quite a few. That's quite a few. Ah, grazing area. Okay, that's quite big. Safest place would be here. It'll require a little bit of creativity in terms of putting the walls out. Maybe get 50% back. That's a little disappointing. How am I doing for stone? We have loads of stone. Then... I really wish that would stay up and show. How far does this go out? Perfect. Out to that corner, which I may need to build around again. Oh, it shows that. Now let's see if the farm requires walling off. My guess is probably. So let's do that. Don't remember where the entrance was going to be. Probably there. It's wonky, but it works. Shoulders grenades. Okay, we can sell you candles. That's all you wanted. Now transfer 2,500 into my bank account. It just continues to rise and rise and rise. $14 people want to immigrate. Absolutely. Thankfully, these people carry a lot of money. You have flour, and it's quite cheap. No, I'm building wheat fields. We'll be fine. Might be a lean year this year, but after that we'll be totally fine. Especially now that we have the extra people. Although actually we have again reached our population limit. Hey, 30th PA. And Asnog wants me to drink some tea. I only have water at the moment, but I'll take it. Cheers. And then I think the other thing I'm going to do is upgrade you. Now that I can once again actually use the resources I have. Yeah, these these deer are going to be a problem. I can tell this already. Can you please move this damn building? Like, I should have labourers now. Yeah, we have 25 of them. It's recommending 31, but now we are at least quite close. There we go, they moved it. Good. Which is important because it means I can then put down the rest of the fences. So you know what? Let's make this an entrance. Clover maintenance. Beans, wheat, beans, wheat. Right, and now that that other field has been built, what I can do, or rather I've moved the building, I can finally turn this into a field as well. There we go. That should be a pretty significant increase to my food production. I know you like grand strategy games. Have I tried Tactician Civil War? I did. Like a year and a half, maybe even 2 years ago now. I found it very confusing. I think I need to play it again. Because it was still relatively like early on in the early access. So this is going to be middle sets. Food, maintenance, food. Food, maintenance, food. Your foraging radius is in the wrong place. Out here. You've been built. I already set you up, that's fine. Nearby chop trees? Got loads of trees. Okay, this one was food, maintenance, food, maintenance, food. Okay, so this year, bit lean. Next year, totally fine. And it kind of feels like my windmills are staying ahead. Though I might need a second one now that I've doubled this. But considering I have 0 grain at the moment, I feel like the windmill's fine. Labour count is critically low. I have more labourers than I've had for a really long time. I think my labour count is just fine. So fine, in fact, I think I might expand the army. Done. Good. We have the temporary shelters in more locations now. Still need to finish these walls off, but that's just more of a production thing. How far are you gonna... You think I need 15 builders? Let's go down to 10, but that's interesting to know. Yeah, we just have people shortages. So many people shortages. Crops ready for assignment. So we did get everything built this year, which is great. So your food, maintenance, food, maintenance. We have quite a lot of raw meat. Is that a smoker problem? Smokers being here. Yeah, I think it is. Cool. This is the kind of problem I like to have. We have 900 grain again. That's good. We could do some more willow. Flax just ran out. So we may need another flax farm. Carrots and things have run out. We still have no iron. Do we have iron ore? Yeah, only a little. And you have been rebuilt. Ah, another kind of problem. Miners. What are we doing for coal? 68. So coal's staying roughly where I want it to be. Herbs we are getting so many of, it's not even funny. The army is waiting for arrows to come in, but everyone's got sword, at least leather armor and a shield. Or the archers have leather armor as well, so mostly is an arrow shortage. actually have a basket shortage. And then what I think I'll do is I'll march south, take out the raider camp that's down there. So that we can then use the river, the lake, get some fishing going. How's this one compared to Manor Lords and others like it? So the biggest comparisons this game has is Manor Lords and Anno. It is right in the middle between them. It has more complicated building, or what are they called? Production trees than Manor Lords does, but not as complex as Anno. Not even close. Manor Lords has better combat, but this one is right in the middle between it and Anno, which has very little combat. In terms of like how the city grows organically, it has lots of decision points, has lots of different resources you can get. Trade is a really important factor. I would say that this really, in the triangle, well, not even a triangle, this is a line, Anno and Manor Lords, it probably sits about here. It's a little bit closer to Manor Lords, but it's good. I'm enjoying it. And I can say that because I actually bought this one. Usually I don't say whether it's good or not. I show you the game and let you make your own decisions. But no, I'm really liking this. It's still an early access for a grand total of another month. It is out fully next month. There is a beta version of what's going to be in that 1.0 release. But I'm not playing with it because I was afraid about save game compatibility. Because I only play this once a week when I'm streaming. Well, twice a week. But at release, it's added things like a proper tech tree. So I think Manor Lords probably has the better city building part. I really like how Manor Lords does like housing, and the fact that you can designate an area and then have different things appearing in the plots of the houses. That's really cool. Whereas the city building here is more Anno-esque. But I think that the building of this is a lot more interesting than Anno is. It's not just grids everywhere. Like in the city centre it is, because it's just efficient. But once you're outside of the city centre, it becomes a lot more organic. Whereas Manor Lords is almost entirely organic, which is really nice. Cities feel less American. Medieval cities were not generally grids. Temple's almost done. That's good. We have only 1 month of food. Yeah, we're out of bread. So I think we got these two fields done kind of in the nick of time. It's an animal trap. I think I should probably have you hunting a bit more here. So that your trapping is a little bit more efficient. Yearly taxes collected. We're at 940. We now do have an outlay of 100 a month. We're still short arrows. One person. And soil level. I think we need to tip all of these down by 1. However, that will require a bunch of clay, which is not ideal. We're a bit short on stone, but I think that's because we're building out the stone fences over here. I am noticing a problem with my layout, so I think that this forager needs to move. That's primarily because what I want to do is finish off the fence down here. Because I've just noticed that there is a section which is not done. Get a willow industry alongside the fishing industry. Is there willow down here? No. What I could do is set up a bunch of foragers and level them up. Because that's going to be my one source of willow. Although it doesn't show anything about fertility, and getting 3 willow a year seems kind of pathetic for the investment required. So I think I just need to keep buying willow in. I am out of food. Well, the foragers should start kicking in soon, I hope. Could also do more of these. Wood supplies are looking fine. It is really just stone at the moment, and you should be employing a lot of people on stonework, which you are. And then these blueberries, we're going to move. Need to clear out those raiders. Well, that's 2 things I need to do now. Assemble the army! Do you have your arrows? You do.
Right away.
Let's go!
At once.
There we are, 1 down. Got 20 hides, bunch of money, smoked meat, shields, most importantly the hubok, and a crossbow. Oh, nice. More fish. Bird's nest, eggs, herbs, more clay. Okay, that was actually a really good move, I think. And then we need to go southwards. Well, let's send you home to heal up, because I'm sure you did take some damage. And while you lot are moving, let's go ahead and set up an exploration point over here. I want to saw there's some wolves there, so let's not go that way. And there's another raider encampment there. All the raiders have been over on this side, plus that one. There's been nothing over here. 65 villagers graduated. How is everyone not fully educated? Or I guess you're graduating on like a year-by-year basis. But this is people completing basic education. 73% educated. We have a trader. We have a second trader, in fact. Okay, so the first trader, you want coats, and you want them badly. I'll happily sell you those. You want sand? I'll sell you sand. You want planks? I'll sell you planks. You want medicinal herbs? I don't have those. You have clay. I could definitely do with buying clay. You have chickens! And they are. Actually, they're overpriced. 4? And then you don't desperately want anything. You'll pay a little bit for the pottery. I have sufficient funds. I'm not too concerned. You have so many things that I could sell you at a premium. But I definitely think I want to buy some things from you at a premium. Fortunately, clay is expensive. Let's get another 4 of those. We have 8 of them now. This one seems to be better, so put them in there. I love that he's just buying vast quantities of sand. There we go, chickens. Need winter feed stock. What's a winter feed stock? Oh, grain. I assume. So, glad I built the extra grain farms. Oh, you left already. Shit. Well, it didn't cost me any of my current cash. Unfortunately, my payments at the moment are 100 ducats a month. Because I have the temple up. And the army expanded. Is there anything I want to buy from you? I don't think so. Oh, we actually have a second heavy tool now, so we're producing our own, which is great. Nah. Missing meat. Oh. Well, the barn is almost done. It doesn't look like you particularly care about fences around the chicken coops. That's good. Another merchant. Plain Strider, you sell cows. Man, they're expensive. Okay. I did the right thing, not selling all the clothing. I can sell you tools, and at a good price too. You know what? Baskets, no. Bricks, absolutely not. Crossbows, no. make a lot of money out of you from the tools. So I made the right decision not selling you the clothing. I can sell you pottery. I'll sell you the 2 little bits of pottery I have in stock right now. You would want to buy soap. I think I'll have time to get it there. I'd rather focus on this. Have you guys recovered? Yes. Probably not a bad idea to have fences around the chickens regardless. Wolves can be adventurous during the winter. I mean, we're pretty far into a civilized... Well, I guess we have the woods here. Maybe. Problem is I can't get them all the way around. Almost done. Right, let's bring in the army. And now that we have the temple established, we should go and explore the relics. And see what we get. Coulda, shoulda, woulda made more money out of the first trader. Let's bring these guys back so we can actually stock up before this guy leaves. Although we have 50 days, so I think we're okay. There's the army. Can't see the tower. There is no tower. Four Huberts. Damn! There was a tower. We lost one person, I think. Okay, so how are we doing for... Oh, geez. Labourers. Not great. Let's get back down to 8 builders so we can have a couple more labourers. Because we have quite a few goods out there that need to be collected. You have... Wait. You're also new. You really want to have... Stone. Honey! 800. Okay, 500, fine. Any animals? You're selling willow, which I do want to buy, but that is less important than the cows that you're going to sell me. And you are now completely enclosed. Good. New villager was born. think. Yes, I'm going to be aggressive in selling the tools. Well, actually, I can sell stuff here. For example, the stone, which earns me more money than the honey. There we go. Now money is no longer a problem. So I don't need to sell all the tools. And there we go. 3 cows. Didn't you need a church to use ruins or relics? That's what this is. So yes, but I have it. What's my housing capacity? I have capacity for 40 people now. Now I think it really is just a food situation, so I probably could do it just rather ruthlessly expanding food. Do I need a... no. What am I short on? I have meat, I have eggs, I have bread, I have beans. I have very few vegetables, so I could probably do with more of those. I have berries, I have a little bit of fruit, so I could probably do with more fruit too. Yeah, let's do that. Food production. Arborist. Put one there. Because we already have apples and we have peaches. So this can be the pear tree. Crops lost to frost. That's not ideal. I could do fishing, that's true, and fishing should be relatively cheap to do. And we should have the smokehouse capacity to make sure that all of that gets smoked as well. So we'll have smoked fish, which lasts better. Another thing we should probably start to try to set up is... yeah, the preservist building and glassworks. So we could probably do with upping the amount of sand we're producing. You know what? Not yet. Soon, but not yet. Animals have grazing zones that can move around the same way as hunting and fish can. Helps making land fertile. Yeah, I have the grazing zone over here at the moment. With hindsight, I don't know that I necessarily should have done it that way. Although no, because if you put grazing zones on a field which is actively being used, they'll just eat the crops. That seems like an awful lot of micromanagement otherwise. How it's normally done to use it on the field when they have the clover season, then you move them from farm zone to farm zone. Yeah, which basically means I need to have significantly larger farm zones. I mean, down here it could probably work. If I built a third patch the size of one of these, and then basically put the grazing zone over each of these individually. So there'll probably be a third one over there. But I'm assuming that they also just collect the manure in the compost yard. Though this place is starting to fill up. Two new villagers born. We're at 288. We now have over 200 fit to work. 85 children. We need to set them to work as well. Right now I'm just feeding them. Inefficient. There's a mod that makes children work sooner. Right, the other idea I had, which I thought was a really good one, was... Let's break that down. That one. And then let's go and place apiaries. These 2 by 2, are they 1 by 1? Resources. 1 by 1. Haha! Perfect. Look at that coverage. It's a thing of beauty. New year. 25 years. That's a few. "92 eggs and 20 waste produced last year. Not too shabby. 40 milk. 17 waste. 3 cows. There's the yearly taxes. 1,100. Ching. You just went up to 3. You were at 2, I saw that. So the deer are faring well. We finished excavating those. Relics yet. Progress 0. It's probably a manpower issue. Travelling merchant. What do you got? Silver Tongue. You are selling preserved foods, though at a premium. You don't want to buy anything at a premium, although buying heavy tools for 260 is not terrible. It's not great. It's not terrible. Soldier upkeep costs reduced by 20% would be really nice, because easily my biggest expense is the soldiers. If I pulled all of my money and sold you a bunch of things, I could probably make that. Let's see what other merchants arrive. Well, what I can do is I can start transferring items that I might want to sell. Which is just the candles. And then we'll wait to see what other merchants arrive, and then we'll sell them to whoever gives me the best deal. Those are rat. Okay, rat catcher time. That is under communities. Yes. Actually, we should upgrade you. I'm 100% should. New villager born. Birth rate seems to have gone down. Well, no, that's not true. I mean, we have 84 children, so... Never mind. What I might do is put a entry fence here. And deploy the army here to make sure the deer don't come in. And then build temporary shelter over there for the farmers. Ha! Nailed by the hunter. Hunter's like, no! Here comes the army. Okay, you can go home. Job's done. And we have another merchant. You want... There you go, candles, premium. That's more like it. Ark of the Vengeful Dead. Raiders and wildlife are more deadly and aggressive. Why would I want to buy that? Like, if it was like, but they drop more loot, then maybe. I should probably also work out how to make beer. Well, that's going to require even more grain. I need another big farm. I need another rain farm. Alright, let's do it. It's going to go over here. This is going to take a lot of time to build, though. Take an awful lot of time. But that shouldn't stop me from building the fences. I screwed this up. So chat, how did I screw that up? See if you were paying attention. What did I forget to do? See what I'm doing down here. It's right there. Allow for fences, there you go. There was no space by the road for the fence to go. Can't see the edge of this. Wait, no, it's there. I think I left one space. I did. Okay, and then we do need to add fences. Sorry, fence entrances, which we'll put and good. We have more than enough housing for more people to move in. We're getting ever closer to the tier 3 building, but we're not there yet. We have, however, upgraded the marketplace now, so let's go ahead and increase the number of people working in this. This does show that there's a number of people up here that are not being served by a market. And we really should make sure that they are. I forgot to sell stuff to that first merchant. But I did not forget to sell them to you, and I don't think I really had anything to sell that first one, so that was fine. And then this second one, not really paying much. You do have some more cows, though, man, that's expensive. No, I'm not paying that for cows. Bows, crossbows, and towers deal 15% more damage. That is more reasonable. No, you do reduce food spoilage rates. Although food should not be going in there, it should all be in here. You're not nearly full, so that's fine. More villagers born, villager died. During childbirth? Oh, that sucks. Child has grown up. Good. Welcome to the workforce. Dairy production is critical for getting their houses fully leveled and pops fully happy. That said, I tend to struggle with keeping the products balanced and fresh. That is fair. Haven't you heard cheese isn't about fresh? It's the golden window of funk versus too much funk. No, cheese should be 0% funk. No way do I want to just eat mold willingly. No, it's not willingly. Eat mold purposefully. That's a better word because it's never willing. Ugh. It's a lot of sumac. These are blueberries. These are also blueberries. I suspect these are too. And these. Okay. Our blueberry production's about to expand quite significantly. As long as we have space for them. Which we do. It's a big forest. Just need to make sure I don't lose too many of the trees, otherwise we lose other resources. There's more deer there. This would be a really good place for a forager too. And seeing as we already have a road going out to here, may as well put you on that road. A drought. That's not good. Although our food production definitely seems to be a lot better nowadays. There go all the farmers. There's 6 labourers. A lot more. Efficiency only 90. And is one of my archers using a crossbow? So we did loot one. Yes, yes you are. Olatar! Raids are coming in. And they're all coming in one area, so deploy the army. We should be able to fight under the protection of the tower. Nice. Wait, why are you going to the right? You're not coming in. Oh, they are moving south. This is going to be a pretty big pitched battle here. So let's move you back a little. Let the tower do what the tower does. This is a lot of bad guys. And now I'm going to say, be aggressive. See off the attackers.
As you command.
Survived. Shrooms to the garrison. I don't think anybody died. 29 attacked, 28 were killed. No villagers killed, no buildings destroyed, nothing plundered. Good. And that should be a bunch of experience. Yep. We only took a tiny bit of damage even. That was an absolute slaughter. Smallpox. Alright, I'm going to upgrade you now. Smallpox is a bit more scary. Still 1,000 clay left in that deposit, thankfully. Food supplies, meanwhile, we still have 3 months worth. So yes, Smokehouse. Do fences slow raids down? I remember I was using stone and wood fences to funnel the raiders towards my towers and dudes. Probably. I'm getting to the stage where I most likely should start thinking more seriously about walls. Particularly up here in the north. We seem to be doing better on the brick side of things. Actually to the point where I should probably set a limit to the number of bricks I keep. I'd say 250. That seems like a decent number. And the other thing I think I want to do, because I have the stone for it now, is start putting down some stone roads, particularly... Really? This is going to be horrible. Okay, it wasn't so bad. Not so bad at all. Alright, let's get this main central thoroughfare upgraded. Probably these ones too. Four labourers, not 32. Can we please have another wave of immigration? Really please, with a cherry on top. Ah, we got a field made. Let's make you clover production. Beans, wheat. Beans and wheat. I'll actually use the fertility like that. It's not amazing. One of the insane people that walls off the entire village with double layered stone walls. That's got to be incredibly expensive.
Hmm?
Good lord! So yes, the healer does upgrade to the hospital, and the hospital has a lot of slots. Interesting. Which is the apothecary? Requires medicinal roots, which I've still just not even seen. Reeds, which are rare. Honey, which is less rare. And glass. And if it requires all three of those to make medicine, we can't make medicine. At least not at the moment. How's this clay deposit doing? Still over 1,000. Quite a big one, thankfully. And how are we doing for like stocked up grain and stuff? We have 1,600 in storage. We have only 80 flour, so I think we do need a second windmill. Because you're already on a double shift, right? Yes. I mean, considering the amount of wheat buildings we're building at the moment, that's not surprising. Don't put it there. We're losing a lot of food to spoilage. Berries should pick up again next year. Now that the foragers have been repositioned. Did we ever get the fishing going? Nope. I think it is really because we're so low on people. Also, are you still trying to clear this out? You are. That's where all the labourers are. I have population capacity for another 23 people. The herbalist building you hate can give you ingredients for medicine. Yeah, I know. They're just in such small quantities. Like it's one medicinal root. One. And 3 willow. That's it. Merchant. What you got for me? You want to buy clothing, and I will absolutely sell you more of those. You want shoes, but you're not willing to pay a premium, but I will add them to the for sale. Likewise with soap. Likewise with pottery. You're selling heavy tools. Blacksmiths and armories work 20% faster. I mean, that would be nice to have, but I wouldn't say it's critical. But from you, we can definitely make some money. We just need to sell some stuff. $210 now fit for work. Your children have grown up. Good. A quarter of my population's on farming, though. 48 farms. And that's only going to grow with all of this. I'm wondering, maybe you should be harvesting down here. I think you'd probably get more out of it. Eggs are coming in nicely. How many chickens are we at? 14 of the 24 that this place can maintain. Birth rate of 5 a year. We're up to 4 cows. Let's get a calf. Another travelling merchant has arrived. 7 livestock animals were born. Right, 1 cow and 4 chickens. You, we want to sell coats to. Now, what do you want? You want candles and you want a lot of them. We don't have that many of them to sell, though, unfortunately. You want tools, and I will absolutely sell you the tools. It's a good price. You also want heavy tools. That one's a little harder for me to do. You also want flax. I'm out of flax. I need to build another flax production place. And this is the one who sells the soldier upkeep costs reduction. Which, yeah, I'd quite like to have. I'll definitely sell you the clue. Didn't she sell heavy tools? Yeah, but I can make those myself now. And I, in fact, have been. Although we are, again, short of iron. And we've been persistently short of iron. Foundry, that's you. Is there an iron ore shortage by any chance? Yes, it is definitely an iron ore shortage. But that's fixable. With more people. Starting to get the stone roads. And considering how much wood we produce, we should really take a look at furniture production. That would seem to me to be an easy win. Yeah, only uses planks. Would require 1 heavy tool, which the windmill is going to use the one that we have at the moment, but after that, we could do another. So let's go ahead and place one of these. Right next to the sawmill. Because furniture seems to sell at a decent price. And it's actually quite cheap to make. You leave in 2 days, so I think it is time for me to make a decision about what to sell. So you sell the tools for 1,200, that's beautiful. And the candles. I might buy 1 heavy tool. Do I want to sell these? The pottery, probably not. The only one that I think is maybe worth selling would be the soap. Do it. We produce a lot of soap. We're up to 5 grand again, hang on. I think I want to buy that. No, I want to see what these 2 relics are that we can actually dig up, if they ever get dug up. 3% progress, okay, something is now being done about it. So, yay! "77 villagers graduated. For a 73% educated workforce. We need to sort these out now. So this field is going to be Crop maintenance crop. Maintenance crop. New villagers born. Good. Sell you some candles. But I feel like we've done pretty well out of making money this time around. Oh, we have another trader coming in. Let's see what they want. It's you again. You want pottery. This is why I didn't sell it. You also want planks, and planks I will very gladly sell you. Those are very easy for me to get. You also want hides. Hides are still a bit iffy about. Set these home so they're not taking up supply space. Storage space. Could also sell coal. Slight profit. Big one though is going to be the planks. Let's sell those. Crops lost to heat stress. We seem to be losing a lot of crops to heat stress. Ah, because carrots have 0 heat tolerance. We're in too hot an area. Not something I'd really considered looking at, but I, with hindsight, probably should have been. Right, is there anything I want to buy from you? I actually have 2 heavy tools now, so I don't need to worry about making those. I don't think there is anything I need from you. No. Just keep... I took it all. 7 grand in the bank. What I like to see. This well is low on water. Oh jeez, it is. Great. Upgrade it immediately! Huh. The windmill burned down and took most of the other one with it. Yeah, we have a vault. It's right next to the barracks. Super secure location. Population's at 300. It's ready for assignment. Wait, how much planks? 121. Wow, that thing's expensive. So it's always on a 3-field rotor.
What needs doing?
So there should be. I've done them in different orders. But I feel like we should be making more than enough wheat now. And we're up to 14 labourers. So we just need to let that continue to build. Because we also definitely need to get more builders to deal with maintenance problems. Because if stuff's burning down, I'm going to assume that that's a maintenance issue. So let's go up to 10. Like, how much would you ideally like to have? You'd ideally like to have 16. I do kind of wish that this would say how many it wanted, like this one does. What does it cost you to upgrade? 25 iron and a heavy tool. Okay. Yeah, demand for the heavy tools has suddenly gone up. 2 more children grown up. Excellent. Welcome to the workforce. Looking good, man. Can't wait to see how the 1.0 release goes. Yeah, me either. I'm very excited for that. It's not the location to the season. If it needs heat, have it at the summer or the centre of the field season when it's cold, early or late. That's a good point. I should probably take a look at that. So, let's think about this for a second. There's a leak. There it is. Leek has really high frost and heat tolerance. Beans have 0 heat tolerance. So I feel like those are in the right order. Blacks has maximum heat tolerance. Carrots have no heat tolerance. So these two are probably in the wrong order. We'll change that around in the winter. And then wheat has maximum heat tolerance but not a lot of frost. You have no heat tolerance, so you really want to be at the start of the year. And yes, I probably should get some more apiaries for the new field area, that's true. Population 20 of 24. What I should probably do then is start transferring some of them. Population 5 out of 10, so you're almost maxed out. Villager stricken with dysentery. Dead. And you know what? With the number of people going up and down this road, we should upgrade these roads.
Need something?
You just see these troops going up and down, up and down. Where are they off to now? Off to their individual houses, I assume. Yes. But we should probably also upgrade this road, as this is where a lot of those farmers go. The question is whether they come along this way or this way. Probably both. Anyway, wintertime. So we wanted to change around when the flax is occurring, because it's the flax that we keep on losing. So we want to do carrots then flax rather than vice versa. Fertility of those fields is getting kind of garbage too. These ones are amazing. A villager has been cured. I'm completely out of planks. Would upgrading the residential roads increase level progress? I don't think so. No desirability penalty. You can see the desirability, name of the dirt road, and then to the side of them, desirability. However, we should probably stick down a giant statue of myself at some point. Look at this desirability increases. Can we get some like small statues? Yeah, we can. It still has a fairly large impact. That's a fair amount of iron though, and we still don't have a surplus. Iron ore levels still seem to be somewhat low. We have loads of grain. That's because we lost one of the windmills. Just need people. Just need people. Again and again and again. It's a people problem. Yeah, there is a bit of a slope there. That should probably get flattened. Let's see what that does. It's just like the woodcutters. crazy hammering away. Predators? Predators? What's that? Sneaky bastard being just out of range. Not anymore. You attacked the hunter? Oh, you moron.
What is it?
Yeah, he did. That's why he survived, because he's actually armoured. He's got the hide coat on. Year 27. Still 3% excavation on there. 0 on that one. We actually are kind of zeroing out on bricks now. You're getting plenty of water. You're claiming to not have enough. You are a ways away from the other wells. Fine, we'll allow that. Did I ever build the other market? I didn't, because I was really worried about getting too close to the boar camp. I have no idea if you've actually hunted any boar whatsoever from this camp. I kind of suspect no. So I do kind of wonder if it's time to just clear that one out. Because it is impeding my northwards growth. Okay, so your crop. This one's bean, grain, clover, bean, grain. This one still needs to finish. Meanwhile, we are now up to 52 farmers. And now I'm sure that it's becoming a real problem of too much grain. So we need that second windmill up and running. Down to just 40 surplus flour. Merchants! Of course, it's that time of year. Plain Strider, you have cows, but I don't think I need cows at this point. Shields and hide coats provide extra armor. That also sounds amazing. Ooh, no coats left. Ah, no clothing, rather. Because ordinarily, I'd love to sell you that. And we have only one tool. Iron shortage is way worse than I realised. 9 animals were born this time. Get you up. You're 6 out of 10. And you, 19 of 24. 9 of 24. So yeah, we'll just leave the coops and things at maximum size. And then basically any extra creatures they get. Oh, you can't build that because we don't have any flax. Can you sell flax? In fact, I should send these back into town. Oh, I still had a bunch of planks in the trading centre, that's why I was out of planks. However, we did manage to build the furniture production place. You would make crossbows if I upgraded you, probably. I'm kind of okay with that. Do it. Do not produce a huge amount of compost. 81 villagers graduated. 72% educated. How do you move that? So what size is this? (15 by 15 by the looks of things. Can you even make fields 15 by 15? Yes. No, it's over the maximum size. So it'd be 5 by 5 by 5. Yeah. You do 10 by 10? It's kind of annoying that they don't actually align. You can do 10 by 10. It's really annoying you can't do 15 by 15. Because then you could just do 3 15 by 15s. And then just move the grazing thing every time. When it's in the clover season. Because the clover is not really doing enough to keep the fertility rising. In fact, it doesn't seem to be doing much at all. One clover at the moment is only 26%. Beldar the Peddler wants baskets badly. Wants medicinal roots badly. You're selling more chickens, but I don't think I really need them. Trees grow faster and produce 25% more fruit. That's a nice one. I would like to sell you baskets, but our people seem to be using them quite aggressively at the moment. I think it took us a while to get back to actually having surplus. Yes, definitely accept the new people. And there we are. We're up to 30. Only 2 out of 10 builders at the moment, though. But that was an influx of people that we very, very badly needed. And it means that we actually have the labourers that we require. Let's go ahead. Get those houses built. It's too steep. So we need to do a little bit more flattening there. But at least we have the labourers now free to clear all of that stuff out. This has now finally been built. Good. So you're going to be the pear trees. Should have done this with the bigger pieces. Should definitely have done this with the bigger pieces. Also annoying that there's a few little areas of overlap. Not a huge amount I can do about that, though. And we probably want 2 people in each of these, just to make sure that we're getting as much fruit out of them as possible. And it'll take a while, of course, for those to get established. Clay is coming in nicely. We're getting a good amount of those resources. Plenty of coal still to go. Still no flax. You got 2 people? You do not have 2 people working. You should have 2 people working there. We didn't sell anything this year, but I think that's alright. We still have plenty of money. And now that we're getting people freed up, there are 26 labourers out of the 35 we need. We have 8 out of 10 builders. So I think our economy is starting to solidify a little. We could upgrade the shrine. That's true. Oh, we've lost the iron. We had it for a second there. Got another shop coming in, another merchant coming in. What do you want? You want... nothing, really. You're selling expensive tools. Oh, you're a weapons merchant. You're selling relatively cheap hubooks. Although, I can make those myself now. Hold on. Resources. It was a tier 2 building which I never built because it was pointless. But it's no longer pointless. Because at the time I couldn't get iron. Oh, it's so you can make shields up there. Oh, I can make my own hubooks now. 15 more people, hell yeah! Okay, now I've definitely got enough people. Good. Let's increase iron production. And how is our actual iron ore surplus? Not great. We could potentially, we have flax, do with a flax farm. And also, actually it's kind of tempting to build another flax farm. Build, grow, produce, set up. Labour account is critically low. Have you seen my population recently? It's fine. There we go. Building is on fire. Smokehouse. I mean, yeah, if anything was going to burn, I would expect it to be a smokehouse. How good has the fertility become where the cows actually are? Not amazing. Oh, so you're saying build a farm there, increase the fertility, then move the farm somewhere else? Then just delete the fields? I mean, I guess that is a way we could do it. I kind of see what you're saying. Because these fields have been around for so long, we set the farm to graze here, and then we literally just build an extra group of fields somewhere else and just leave them completely fallow, doing just clover for a year or two. I see what you're saying. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. But that is going to require us to radically expand where the farms are now. Probably over to here. We have to move these again. I don't want to. Ah, the fishes are settled. Good. I'm sure I can make you more productive. But yeah, not by much. There we go. Now this lake is well and truly... Actually, you can't do anything on the other side. Huh. Yeah, that lake is well and truly fished out now. I don't want to push north because that's going to be where my housing goes. Yeah, if I'm going to do farming anywhere, it's going to be over here. I think probably setting up some more farms on this side. Where these bloody trees are. You know what? Let's just clear the trees so I can see what on earth I'm doing. A villager has died. Of old age. This is our first one. Actually lasted remarkably well. Did we in the end decide that we needed to sell anything to you? No. Wow, cheese does not sell for much. Is cheese a thing I can make? I think so. Yep. And I probably should. Well, seeing as the farm is over there, it should probably be somewhere not too far away from that. flatten this off and you can put it in there. Yes, we could have been making shields already. Interesting. Right, so let's go and put a limit on how many of these we have. So I don't want any more than 12. And same with... Furniture's coming in. We could probably actually expand our furniture production. It's a relatively safe industry. Because our wood production is excellent. The way I set it up is I have 3 farm zones fenced in, then I move the animals around in a 3-year cycle. All of them grazing the same place. Yeah, I mean, at the start of the game I did not have the production to be able to do that, but I'm reaching the point where I do. Now, honestly, it's going to be like graze this bit, graze this bit. Or I just physically move the farm around. Which I'm kind of leaning towards. And then just leaving an entire area just empty for a year or two while the fertility improves. And I do have a lot of space up this way. Where there is coal. We probably will lose that deer if we do this. And also the base fertility of that area is not great. That's an understatement. I mean, what I could do actually is set up a barn over there. It's going to be the best way to do this. Six. Something like this. And then fences. Down to there. And then have them carve out this whole area, put the barn here, have animals just in this area for a year or two. Fertility rises. We clover this whole thing, so fertility rises doubly quickly. And we basically do the same in here. Although this is going to be a lot messier because it's not uniform. That was just kind of building around the area that we're in. Actually, kind of works. I have to clear a lot of rocks, but we have the labourers for it now. When we set this place up, we did not. Now we do. Alright, get to work, everyone. And then, yeah, if we make these into fields, that's one area. And basically, guess we'd need to push it this way. Once the sand is done. Well, no, sand isn't that critical. There's a lot of sand in other areas. Although I'm guessing that building a field on top of a sand pit will be very, very sandy soil. Building storage is full. I need another composter.
Huzzah!
Which is a storage? No. There's reasons. Huh. You're going to need to flatten that area. Did this bit get flattened? My cheesemaker. Villager has died. Old age? Old age. Starting to happen. What else to do with some more houses again? More houses here, so weird. No, the grids don't match up anymore. Oh, it's because of the temple. Right. Interesting. It does actually. I think there's just a tiny bit of slope that's too much. Oh, it's because of this. What happened? I don't know. But it works now, so whatever. There we are. Okay, that should be quite a lot of extra housing. Market definitely doesn't reach over there. So... Merchants. What you got for me? Or rather, what will you buy from me? You'll buy tools, but I don't have that much of a surplus, so I don't really want to sell them to you. You'll buy weapons, but at no great profit, and your value of furniture is actually low. Spices? Haven't seen those before. Right, and you're the one with the soldier upkeep cost reduction. No, I don't want to sell you anything. I like the fact that I can be picky about this. You need to get the houses to upgrade to exploit the economy as they pay higher taxes. More people living in them more effective than just building new ones. Yeah. Or I could just rely on trade as I have been. I could be making more than enough money from it. I mean, you're not wrong. It's leveling up slowly. We're really close to getting the tier 3s. One thing we should probably look into doing is getting the theatre. So that's just a monthly cost. We'll put the theatre in here. 11 livestock animals born. Need more herders. If you happen to be selling one, I may be tempted to buy it. You're selling cows, slightly over the odds. You want beer, you want crossbows. Oh, baskets again. I think our basket situation is because the population's just growing so quickly at the moment. 261 now fit to work. With 81 children. Are there any major threats remaining on the map? This guy. Spruce tree. Raider encampment here. And there is a wolf den somewhere down here, I think. Oh, there's actually... These two are boars. That's wolves. That's wolves. I think. We were flattening some land somewhere. However, we have now got the space for the theatre, so let's get that built. And this actually leaves a little bit of space over here in which we could probably get some decorations. Actually, what, two? Hold on. I can get 2 statues in there. Let's do that. In fact, I'm not even going to bother with the statues because there may be another building that I can squeeze in here. The other thing I would like to do is upgrade the shrine. Still lacking the iron. More crops ready for assignment. Maintenance. 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 Are you selling flax by any chance? No. You would happily purchase clothing, but clothing is kind of at a premium at the moment because of my flax issues from these farms. Moving is quite annoying. I don't want to know how many farmers we're up to now. I do actually want to know. We're at 82 farmers. Don't. Having 2 of the same decorations next to each other does not double the boost. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. But still, it seems bigger decorations is better than smaller ones, so it's better to have a medium thing and then a different thing. Can they large fit in there? No. Not quite. This road is clearly getting quite a lot of thoroughfare, so let's go and upgrade those. Ah, you finally got built. So Clover last, so you want Clover middle. I literally just say. We're being attacked. But only from one direction. Flagpole thing and services I think gives a big boost and it's cheap. Oh yes. +1. I'll wait until this stuff is built. Like I said, might well be better to just get some extra buildings in there. Because we still haven't built, for example, the pub. Which fits in there. So there probably is a better spot for the pub. Yeah,
Huzzah!
next to one of the wells. Where's my army? There's their army. They have a battering ram this time. Not sure what they're planning to do with it. They have some spearmen. Raider Pikeman, 18 armor, 260 health, 39 damage.
At the ready.
Here's my Hubert back. Have to have a couple of them there. An escape. Well, we definitely suffered a few casualties that time around. 27 attackers, 6 died. That was a much larger invasion. 6 villagers are sick. Smallpox.
Yes.
Oh, it's a good thing I set up the hospital. And a surprising number of people are actually recovering from it. Let's go. Ba, 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 ba. You mean the festival pole? Because I have a few of those already. There is no flagpole here. Yeah, I have those already. There's one there. There's one there. Already using those. Hey. Ugh. And Crazy Tom coming in with a 14-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Crazy Tom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, here's an area. Let me think. How about in here? Beautiful. And we may as well transfer like half of them to that one. And I can reduce the number of herders we have to like 3 and 3. That works for me. We have so many farms. Right, we do need to replace some of the soldiers. So what did we mostly lose? We lost 2 light infantry and 4 archers, I think. Yeah, we did. A villager has died, succumbed to illness. I think that's the first one we've lost to actual illness. Yeah, smallpox. But our population continues to grow, 346. Started at just over 100 today. Just read an article saying that 1.0 is coming in October. Are there any big changes I'm looking forward to? Yes, the tech tree. And you can already play 1.0 beta, basically. I chose not to because they're constantly updating it. I don't want my saves to break between streams. But if you want to take a look and see how it works for yourself, you can do so. Clearing these rocks out is going to take some time. How's the fertility looking? It's getting a little yellow. It's going up. Which compared... Actually, it's 59 now. These ones are more fertile than these. And I guess the other thing I could do would be set the grazing area over here. Help the fertility of these rise. Big fodder bonus. Probably because there's things planted there. But no, I'm happy to get these going with the farming. Then maybe we'll do the same over here. We'll expand 3 fields and then 6 fields. I need to move this road. I need to move the buildings. That's not impossible to do. And we can get a bit more advanced farming going. Huh, we are actually out of planks. Oh, that's because we're building this, which costs 150. Fair enough. Animals boost farms, yes. You have to time their grazing with when the fields are lying fallow to basically give a double boost to fertility, but yes. You can also send chickens to pluck the fallow fields. Can you move the chickens' grazing area? I think you could. Oh, you can. I see what you mean. How big's their grazing area? That's 7 by 7. That's an actual field size. So maybe this is better to do with chickens. And then we just go 7 by 7. Which makes a lot more sense. Because the farming ones were 20 by 20. No, they were 15 by 15. Which is most of 7 by 7. Makes me wonder how big goats are. That's the one thing we don't have yet, is goat production. But I don't want to increase that anymore, because already we're having problems with this again. Really hoping that building the theatre boosts these guys over the level 3 threshold. That would be nice. We need clay, planks, and money to upgrade. All of those things are doable. Ah, I remember what it was that we were flattening. We were flattening an area to get another compost place. Which came under resource? Yes. Ooh, this rock pile is actually almost run out. This work camp has been doing some pretty good work. And again, we're short on arrows. I kind of think that maybe we need to boost the number of arrows that we keep in storage. Let's make that 250. Because after a big battle, we seem to just run out. Now, how have my fisheries been doing? 200 last year. Nice. Word of a new siege engine being constructed by the raiders. These catapults will make short work of your defences if not promptly dealt with after they arrive. Be prudent to rally your forces for such an attack. I mean, this is all assuming that I have walls. Which I don't. I just have a large army. But I think that once I've laid out these farms, I can start thinking more seriously about actual walled defences. But for the time being, just having this very expensive barracks seems to have been doing the job just fine. 1.5k in taxes, so that's definitely improving. Did we ever get the relic? Nope. We're at 37% excavated though. So people have been chipping at it. 14 on that one. Firewood is critically low. No, it's not. It's fine. Oh, oh, oh! Merchants arrived. We'll deal with that in a minute. Theatre. Oh my god, you are close. So it's 60% desirability that's needed. Well, I can probably do something about that. Let's get a medium statue. Oh yeah, +7. Wow. Large park is too large. What about a small park? That's still too large. Plaza? Plaza we can do. And then a singular flower urn. This doesn't spread very far, however. You know what? Let's not do the plaza, let's just do the statue. Maybe we'll need to move it somewhere else later, but we can do that. Meanwhile, trader, you are selling very expensive baskets. You are wanting to buy hide, but my hide amount is actually going down. You're buying soap, and at a premium too. I will sell you soap. I will also sell you premium sand. In fact, I'm going to start allowing us to store more sand. As this is not the first time we've seen someone wanting to buy sand. You are selling clothing, which we have. You are selling pottery at a premium, which we don't want. You're selling beer. You're selling flax, though it is expensive. Flax produce more yield. That would be good. Did that windmill ever get built? No, we need the extra heavy tool. No, the blacksmith requires heavy tools. You failed to keep the... Oh, man. Okay. Well, I really hope someone selling heavy tools comes by then. Needs workers, yeah, probably because these are oversaturated. So I think I'm going to sell you the soap. We need the soap to arrive. Whoops. Is this game kind of like Manor Lords? Yeah, it sits between Anno and Manor Lords. It has a deeper economy than Manor Lords does, but not to the same crazy level that Anno does. But it also has more side things, like more interesting combat than Anno. Though I'd still say the Manor Lord's combat is probably better than this, because it leans more into like the total war side of things. You don't sell reeds, do you? You do sell horses. There we go. We have sold you everything that we can. So did we ever get a surplus of flax? I'm going to assume no. No, it's not flax, that's flax. So no, we didn't. We are getting a surplus of wax, however. So let's increase the amount of this we're producing. And actually, if we are having a shortage of wooden planks, it's probably your fault. Yeah, it's 10 planks per thing. So I think it's probably time that we got a second sawmill. Let's put that here. Didn't want it to be too far from the stockpile. We have another merchant. I recognize you. Oh no, you're the butcher. You are wanting to buy honey. I will sell you so much honey it's not even funny. You are selling clay, though at a premium. You're selling crossbows. You're selling reeds. Ah, but you're charging an arm and a foot for them. Why not buy them? Bastard. You know, I'll wait. Maybe we'll get a third person coming by. There's definitely nothing else I want to buy from you. Nothing you're selling is particularly cheap. Though the 50% more yield for flax is tempting. I really want to know what relics I have, because I could just build another temple. Duh. Oh, I bet the thing that increases enemy damage increases the spirituality bonus. 100 graduates? Good grief. That's a third of my population. I don't think it's the number of people digging, it's the number of people I have available to dig, which is 0. Because of my massive farm expansions. Another merchant has arrived. That's what I was kind of gambling on. You are buying heavy tools. You're not selling them. You are selling regular tools, however. And considering I can't produce any of my own right now, I'm going to actually have to buy them. I don't like that at all. You're selling expensive flax too. You're selling bricks. Crazy pricey. You're buying iron. I don't really want to sell you iron though. I'd rather use the iron to make more things. Seven new villagers born. Wow. Buildings on fire. 2 children grown up. Upgrades. So many upgrades. And all because of the fire. Everyone's like, yay, fire! Let's upgrade. This makes us happy. Fire is mesmerizing. Oh, he left before I could sell him more soap. Or more of whatever it was I was trying to sell him. Well, in that case, take everything home. Oh, it was the honey. And it did just arrive. Missed out. But yeah, you don't have anything I want, so I think I'm just going to send these off to do another job. Tier 3. So it goes from a shelter to a homestead to a something else. The costs go up. Oh, entertainment for the theatre. Yeah, fine. Why am I having to pay gold for their upgrades? I think they should be paying for those themselves. Cheeky. We do seem to be having plenty of food at the moment, so that's good. And we haven't even sorted out our food production over here. It's just a lot of fields waiting for a lot of workers. If you're low on money and workers at some point, you can close down the hospital when no one's sick. Same with the rat catchers when you have them. Okay. Good to know. Anyway, this does feel like a pretty good stopping point. No traders that I need to worry about. Fields and everything is just being done. Upgrades are happening. Yeah, I think this is an alright spot. So, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you would like to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. Helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. You can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/mordredviking and also the Discord, which is where the community hangs out. Please do come join us. It's always a pleasure to see some new faces. Speaking of new faces, Muncie and Trivial Dunmer, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. Yeah, so that's it for me for this weekend. I'll be back again next weekend for some more streams. I hope you come join me for those. Until then, bye-bye.